camera should I use to become Ryzen? Vertical? I don't know.
Welcome everyone to the game that has everyone talking. Both teams will be wanting to put on a show for their supporters here, and anticipation in the stands is building nicely. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. So it's away we go then.
Right.
Inter Milan haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Great work on the overlap. He is offering some sort of a terrible pass.
Oh no. Very good. Kind of weird bug of the lights when you use vertical.
Dumfries. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Zalewski. Ronaldo, and the shot!
Oh no.
And again.
Alright, big it.
Moment, massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Thuram duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Good poacher. I think this cam kind of alright, I guess.
Nice and early, just as they wanted it.
I used player, but player is more like.
Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this?
How you call it?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He's still young. He's like the 18 years old Ronaldo, the prime Ronaldo.
Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Been knocked clear.
Oh my god, it's the AI.
Have got it back and they'll have another go.
It's kind of hard
Found some space here.
because of the cam.
Gets it away.
The camera up and down.
So it's going to be another
This
call.
one much better.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Could move up a gear here. Dumfries. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ronaldo. There's the hit! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's really quick and strong. You know, like Ronaldo
That with considerable
back then.
confidence. It only took seconds to score once the
Crazy.
ball was recovered.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, great play! Great chance! Zalewski. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, the shot could be on here, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
The AI always play better in Become Legend. I don't know why.
Does really well to win the ball there.
I mean, opponent AI always play better, while our team is just bad.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Zielinski, searching ball that into space. Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That's nice.
Barella done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Maybe I try to play false 9, like what Ronaldo always do. It depends.
Bastoni. Zielinski. Barella has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window. I wonder if there's anything in the rumours.
Oh my god.
Well, I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the best move possible for him and generate a bigger asking price for the club. And if a bidding contest is created, everyone's a winner here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Barella, over to the left. Zalewski could try cutting in some real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Dumfries chooses to go cross-field. Ronaldo, and Ronaldo! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
It's really fast. This weird glitch might be, you know,
3-0 and
maybe it's a mod.
to look awfully cosy.
I need to reinstall
And it's
the game.
forward. Drives it in. Up for a header!
Yeah, that's kind of a weird glitch at the back. Kind of killed the immersion of the game. See that orange? But if you play normal cam, it's fine.
That has been cut short. Bastoni forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh. Come on, ref. We kill Ronaldo. People always tickle him. You know.
He's making a real surge on the left. Fry getting this one clear.
Wait.
Hits one!
I don't know why he tried to pass me.
Great football, shot and save.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Come on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Wins the duel this time. Ronaldo is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's too quick.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So another set play. And he's there to clear it. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fenomeno. Bastoni head over towards the opposite flank. Do have a chance to counter here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Barella. Zielinski. That's very neat. It's a loose ball.
That's big.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball was.
It's like three people,
Needed to put himself.
3 or 4 defenders. And then the other striker is pretty much open
Inter Milan are having a...
because everyone kind of busy defending Ronaldo.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's wrong people to pass.
Chelhanoglu, 2 minutes to be added on.
That's too marking him.
Barella. Pavard. Pavard shifted upfield. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Inter have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Inter Milan, pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we are back on the way. Oh, that's really good play on the right.
I want to I want to put him in Barcelona
A few waiting for it.
because
Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
but Barcelona team is full, so I cannot put another striker. So Inter Milan is like the second choice. You know, when he's 18, it's like in Barcelona.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chelhanoglu, no, again there's no way through.
You see that bug
Bastoni
glitch,
looks to the other side.
the orange thing?
Inviting looking ball that.
Kinda annoying.
He'll try to keep this alive.
Oh my god. Like, pass the ball, man.
Played with finesse. Dumfries tries to clear.
I don't know. The Inter Milan,
Time to deliver.
Palma defender. Press him. He cannot even have like doesn't have
he's enjoyed
strength.
that. He
And then you
evidently
playing
loves
Inter
the
Milan
contest.
team. We just body him.
Inter Milan
The AI body him and
form
he cannot
defensively.
fight it.
5 consecutive
Kinda
clean
weird.
sheets.
Pretty much.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It didn't make sense. Inter Milan
Chelhanoglu
players
gently done.
doesn't have strength.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that is a little undercooked. Strong running down that left flank. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Flings in across.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh no, I got tight marking. But
Yeah,
to
just
play
noticing
Samba.
now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And what
Yeah.
do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Come on.
Chooses to go back. Can he finish? That's a lovely, neat pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. been cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And Inter now could counter-attack. Zielinski. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
To be fair to that defence, it's not impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ronaldo.
Oh no.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bastoni shifted upfield. De Vrij played out towards the right wing. Thinks one through.
This is the way they get.
Deftly done. Cleared away. Out for a throw.
Danish man. Come on, 1-2.
Ronaldo. But it's Ronaldo. And they can counter here. And he's on a charge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zalewski. Ronaldo. Zielinski!
That's right.
That's past the post.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And the changes then in quick succession. Mihaila. He's in plenty of space here. Mihaila. Cross goes in there. Deftly away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bastoni.
Come on.
And it's Ronaldo. Zielinski. Can he spark a counter here? Get a throw in. But there's going to be another change here. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mihaila.
What?
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Adrian Benabe. Thuram. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Oh no.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
I think it's
Zielinski aim forwards. Zielinski. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred.
So we just play. We just chill. It's 4-0. So
Now
just chill.
here's the delivery.
I don't want to get injured.
Ronaldo. Bastoni shifted upfield. Zielinski tries a shot. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Ah, that's a non-goal. Come on.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
It's really fast. It's already there.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's the
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Pavard clears it away. Chip through.
what?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
This is a different game.
Good work on the right flank here. Mihaila shapes to shoot. Pavard gets it clear. Oh, some tackle.
Oh,
Little doubt, that is a...
really?
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Pavard.
Maybe injured for 1 week.
Pavard.
Who knows?
Very nicely done. That's a good run down the left. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinez. Now it's Martinez. And that is that. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win it. And like in 99% of cases, this is what happened.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
What? It's 2 months? Come on. Sometime in January. That's long time. Right, let's skip it. We threw the Champions League. Good. Oh, nice. You won best player. What? You won the Ballon d'Or. Let's skip what do you call it? Month. Uh I don't know if we can. Alright, January. Almost there. One more week. 1 or 2 more weeks. Benzema. Where he play? FCR, right? Yeah. Messi. Messi and Benzema like look alike. Alright, we're playing. It's the safest.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
The bug. Camera bug. I think they didn't have Roma Stadium, I think, this game. So I installed the stadium mod for Spain, England, Italy, and France, Germany, and USA. I think I might be wrong. So all the stadium, some of them are mod. So yeah.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
We're back. Let's go.
So that's got things up. So they meet again. These sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. DK. Cristante. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Stefan De Vrij. Inter Milan are the most prolific team in the league this season. Out to the right. Dumfries. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. So early.
What?
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to
That's really quick.
And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good foot in there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Why always 2 or 3 people try to take a Ronaldo? Why? It's like super dangerous.
And it's Ronaldo. And Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
He could be in here. Acerbi cuts out the pass. And they can counter here. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Serbi. That has been...
Oh, you cannot do like defend, they just delay. They don't want to like
Angelino. Mancini forwards and with intent. Zielinski. Ronaldo. Dumfries. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That's really well cleared. Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. No foul, says the referee.
yeah, this is my bad.
That was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, that's a foul.
Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Çalhanoğlu considers his options.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Aim forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Serbi clears it away. And here's El Shaarawy. Cristante. There's the shot! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I don't know how. Alright. Pretty good goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Angelino. El Shaarawy providing an outlet on that flank. And that was very necessary. Dumfries. Chip through. And Inter now could counter-attack. Oh, easy picking.
Oh, no. Like the defender know what I'm doing.
Pellegrini. And it's lofted through here. Pavard gets it away.
This stadium is good, there's no bug.
Could be danger here. And the shot!
For the lighting,
He doesn't need a
some stadium have bug,
even from that range.
lighting bug. Come on.
Calhanoglu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zalewski. Throw in. Celik. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's El Shaarawy. Oh, he's found some space here. He's had a hit! And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, red, nice interception. Cristante.
Shoot through the ball like, you know,
Pellegrini.
low through ball. Right there.
Through. Oh, played right into his path. Ronaldo. Ronaldo!
Ronaldo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Should dribble more. But you know, it's answers to shoot.
Cristante. Angelino. And it's El Shaarawy. Zielinski does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Angelino looking understandably energised after his goal. Cristante done delicately. Ronaldo has finally made his comeback from injury. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. El Shaarawy. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. And he has been fouled there. Extraordinary save from Sommer. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. But it's Ronaldo. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Nice ball. Decent hit.
All right.
Oh, Inter. Into the lead once more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Celik. Soulé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out for a throw.
The timing. Dude.
Pavard.
On low ball. Yeah, like that.
Ronaldo. And Ronaldo!
It's nice.
Sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goal.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Angelino. Angelino. And here's El Shaarawy. Great, real chance!
Yeah, I knew it.
With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Calhanoglu. Fratesi. Ball's played through. Zalewski. Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. El Shaarawy. Aimed into... And the finish! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Sevilla is super big.
Efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And now he has 2. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the
One more
opposition.
goal
You
from
can
them?
see their manager screaming
sure.
on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shit is like
Yeah, that does
free
look a
kick.
foul. Referee's
Goal.
given a free kick.
Free kick.
That has been knocked clear. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Inter Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come.
Now the finish!
All right.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Inter Milan are cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game.
Why no one pressure him?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And then he got the ball back. Really? Really, AI?
Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get rid. Cristante. Fratesi is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. But it's Dybala. And he's following up! And that has been clubbed away.
This guy is like Ronaldo, the number 17. The Roma, I forgot his name. This guy.
Goes searching with that cross. Fratesi. And it's played forward. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Ronaldo. Zalewski. Thuram. Ronaldo. Oh, he's been flat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
I just want to dribble past him.
About that defensive line and how much it's dropping, it's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Zielinski. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really good.
Because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Calmly anticipates. Ronaldo. Zielinski. Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Now it's Dybala. Nice physical challenge. Ronaldo.
Chill.
Pavard. Dumfries. And it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Pellegrini. Zalewski. Zielinski. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined.
Right.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Celik. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cristante. Mancini.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
Ndika. Pellegrini. Pellegrini played over towards the opposite flank. Short changes him with that pass. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu played through into space.
Come on.
Zalewski. Bratesi. El Shaarawy proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dybala.
I'm super open earlier.
Cristante.
He didn't really pass.
And here's El Shaarawy.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Right.
Great hit!
Ooh.
Gets it away. Well timed, excellent interception. In it comes.
What's that?
Svila has that under control. Over to the left. Çalhanoğlu, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shapes to shoot!
Ooh.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cristante usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pavard, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Ronaldo.
Oh my.
Angelino played long and they could be in here. El Shaarawy, who does have an assist to his name. Angelino. And it's El Shaarawy. Cristante. El Shaarawy.
It's hard to beat the AI.
This was gone, that's a foul.
It depends on the situation.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Dumfries, and he's managed to get free. Zielinski looking to get on the end of this. Ronaldo, he's got to be in, has a goal! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew.
Come on.
Well, to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pellegrini. Dybala. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Moved on forwards.
What?
It's out of reach.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
How?
That is lovely. Needs a quality cross. Pellegrini, can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I knew it would be like a draw.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
AI will not let you win unless you score 5 or 6 goals yourself. That's how it is in Become Legend.
And it's Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dybala. The fullback is in acres of space here. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but...
I don't know. I score a hat-trick. Still cannot win the game. So I need to score like 8 goals, 7 goals maybe. So we win. It's not realistic at some point, but Become Legend is like more to you as a player.
Well, good
What
evening, one and
will
all.
you do? How
A grey, cloudy night.
how you impact the match, the game? So yeah.
There is rain in the forecast. Quite how heavy that rain turns out to be, we will see. But that is bound to have an impact of some sort on the dynamic of the football match. Conditions could be a factor. For now, the game, and an important one, is imminent. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the... Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
What happened?
Isa. McTominay. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Gilmore. Okafor. Politano. Can he deliver? Politano. It's anyone's ball now. McTominay. Politano.
You see, the AI in other team is so good.
Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ramani does really well to win the ball there. Okafor. Gilmore.
Cannot do anything.
Martinez. Do have a chance to counter here. Inter Milan shared in that remarkable goal fest in their last game. Okafor. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner it is.
I don't know, maybe just play like simple.
Taken short. Politano.
Kind of hard with this team.
Ronaldo gets rid without sophistication. Ramani.
Super easy to pass.
Di Lorenzo. Ngonge. Di Lorenzo has it out wide and in space. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header!
I think we'll lose this game, this match. Kinda look like that. The way my player playing.
Dumfries. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gilmore.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
And it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that is a good...
How?
Danger averted for now. DiMarco played over towards the opposite flank. Out to the right. Played back in. Zielinski.
How?
Meret gets good distance on it. McTominay shifted upfield.
Cannot pass them.
Who's he picking out?
This is just Napoli.
That's good play.
Imagine Real Madrid, Barcelona,
Corner then.
like Premier League, Manchester City. I'm sure we can do anything.
Bastoni.
You know, they won't pass, they never try.
Clear. DiMarco aimed forwards. Now it's Ronaldo. Martinez. He is through here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldo. And they can counter here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yellow. Come on.
Zielinski. Mkhitaryan finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And it's played forward. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. Oh, some tackle. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Di Lorenzo.
See that? They can do that, the AI.
Another.
But I cannot.
Service. They've just been very wasteful.
Cover it. It just, my team doesn't really press them.
Forwards and with intent.
See that?
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
I think that's how it is.
And that has gone horribly wrong. The Fry looks to the other side. Bastoni. Oh, good spread. Dumfries. And here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. Dumfries. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo!
Oh no. Keeper.
Looking for a decent ball in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. McTominay. Ramani. Gilmore. That's really well manoeuvred. The Fry cuts it out.
What is he doing?
Now it's Politano. Cavar. DiMarco. And it goes cross-field. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ramani laid out to the left flank. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Zielinski. Yep, referee's given it.
Come on. You cannot even do trick. And there was.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear.
They will kick you.
This is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee
It
would
is sheen.
have told him to rate it in or
Crazy
suffer the
AI.
consequences.
Anguissa. Moved on forwards. And he's got his range wrong there. Calhanoglu. Ronaldo. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Great defending, strong and determined. McTominay. Juan. Okafor. Politano. Played with finesse. That's an excellent interception. Dumfries. Zielinski. Can he get onto this? Ronaldo. He's got away. Shapes to
All right.
Well, players of his stature, just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's played forward.
You want to win? You put Ronaldo inside.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Politano. Okafor. Gilmore. Di Lorenzo. Di Marco wins the duel this time. That's a throw. Di Lorenzo. Gilmore. Might be danger here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Anguissa. Chance to finish. That's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
All right.
We are already promptly back underway.
Yes.
Well, if you're ahead...
Has a goal! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great
Really
there, both
fast,
reading it and dealing with it.
I don't know how did I miss that.
Di Lorenzo tries to clear. Ronaldo, he's had a shot!
The second time. Should have dummy. Yeah, dummy. Oh yeah.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McTominay. Ronaldo closing in on goal, and for a moment time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Lovely bit of skill. McTominay. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Di Lorenzo. Well, they can break here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ramani. Di Lorenzo, Gilmore, David Neres. The referee's awarded a free kick.
I knew that will come. When you play against AI, they just, you know.
Pavard can get it clear. Ronaldo has found the net here, of course. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a nicely weighted pass. De Vrij shifted upfield. Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Spinazzola. Politano. That's very neat.
Come on.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space. It's run loose here. Well played. That has snuffed out.
Marking.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Ronaldo. Mkhitaryan. Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Di Lorenzo. Now it's David Neres. That's a good run he's making there. DiMarco. No, again there's no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. McTominay. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Dumfries, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Zielinski. Ronaldo. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Oh no, come on.
That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, it's a foul.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Di Lorenzo forwards and with intent. Anguissa finds himself offside. But there's going to be another change here.
Alright. It's like 2 months. Now it'll be like how many months?
Swiftly. Bastoni. Dumfries, and it's lofted through here. Pavard.
No, we play CM.
And he's managed to get free. It's a throw-in. And he's there to get it.
Oh, now they call it FM, right? Football Manager.
Spinazzola gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And here's Thuram. And he's fouled in there. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Thuram. David Neres. It's a promising position. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Mkhitaryan. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gilmore, aim forwards. He's found a way through. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Come on.
Milan really could have done without this. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And here's Lautaro Martinez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Martinez, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Raspadori. Di Marco. Bastoni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spinazzola. Out to the left it goes. McTominay. McTominay. It's Lukaku! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, fingertip.
Final checks on the touch.
I think keeper is man of the match.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Anguissa wins the duel this time. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Raspadori, and that's aimed into the middle. He's had a hit! And that's that. Inter Milan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Inter really impressed me with their endless energy, the way they went hunting after the ball and were able to force so many errors that they made the most of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ronaldo just being Ronaldo. Injury. Muscle strength. Some what? Sometime in March. March. One month. I think 1 month is alright. At least we can play Champions League. Oh yeah. Oh, we lost. Is it draw? Ah, Juventus. Also draw. Champions League. Barcelona. Ah, no. Come on. We cannot play it. It's kind of shame. First leg. 1-0. Now you're back and Champions League. All right. Yeah. Second leg. Biggie. Try to avoid injury, and we get. Nice.
Welcome everyone to an expectant arena, which for now, whilst overseen by cloud,
there might be fan
which
like
will
wind
very
sound.
soon be
Might be
pretty
not.
damp,
So
and
we'll
that
see.
may well, of course, have
Because
an
it's super
impact
hot
on the
here.
game when it starts, or indeed as it develops. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run. They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle and Ronaldo!
Now who's going to be first to this? Ronaldo. It's a loose ball. Now it's Martinez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavard moved on forwards. Now it's Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Ronaldo, there's the hit, and he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, he's just one shy of the leading goal scorer.
Oh, really?
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Leading goal scorer.
First goal is a welcome boost. They can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Plays it out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Ronaldo!
Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ball's played through. Dumfries with the delivery. He's had a hit!
Oh, no.
Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Tries to get it clear. Duda, aim forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Inter Milan are the most prolific team in the league this season. Dumfries. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Nice.
Pass has gone astray. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Pavard, gently done. Inter Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Zielinski. Now it's Barella. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's going for goal!
The guy behind.
Clears it away. He's had a shot! Oh, what a ball he's in! Has another goal!
Ooh, the keeper.
Come loose here. And he's there to get it away.
The keeper is good.
Strike kept it fizzing low.
It's like way too good for this team.
And it's played forward. Bastoni makes the interception. And it's Ronaldo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Dinks one through. Well, that had them. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Martinez.
Pass is intercepted.
Oh no. I just want normal ball, not true ball.
So
Come
just
on.
the one early goal to report so far.
We just want
It's 1-0.
the other team to score, right?
Ashlani. Ronaldo has finally made his comeback from injury. Ronaldo. Dumfries. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ronaldo. Aslani chooses to go cross-field. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Well, they could break here.
What?
Duda.
You cannot. There's two people.
Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. In towards the middle. Barella. Dumfries. Barella. Pavard, aim forwards. DiMarco. Ronaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Bastoni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aslani concedes a free kick for that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Duda wins the duel this time. Pavard shifted upfield. Dumfries. And Martinez! Lofted upfield. Aslani cuts it out.
Come on.
Martinez!
Wait.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out towards the right wing. Deftly done. So what can they make of this? Inter Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Barella forwards and with intent. That was asking just too much of him. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ronaldo has a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's been taken short. Not played the ball, that's a foul.
I'm the one who fouled.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Acerbi. Zielinski. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yellow?
So he's plotting something before.
Yeah, yellow.
So another set climbs up big. And it's hoisted clear. There's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. Duda proves just a little bit too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Ronaldo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he welcomes it in. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Dumfries. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Tries a shot!
Yeah, this is... We might lose or draw this one.
And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. And at half-time, it was 1-0.
It depends. Depends on our defense.
Inter deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Inter Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Out to the left it goes.
I don't want to get injured.
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Martinez looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance!
Ooh.
Just the wrong outcome.
Dumfries did give it a fair old crack and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Bastoni,
Acerbi. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Ronaldo, look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
And he cuts out the supply. Zielinski. Acerbi. Ronaldo. Dumfries. Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldo.
Ah,
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defending was strong and firm.
I want to do the, skill where you
Acerbi.
kind of like,
Aim forwards. Ashlani. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know
more
when
like
to
you
step
drag
up or drop off.
the ball back and then
Decision
go to
get
the
tighter.
other leg side.
Ah, looking to break at pace. A heavy challenge.
Ooh. Cannot even pass.
Now it's Ronaldo.
Right.
And they've got rid.
Okay.
And it's Ronaldo. And a foul.
Oh,
Yes, the referee's given it.
crazy. Like, this game. They just don't want me to play Champions League.
Barella. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, this is a great real chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bastoni. DiMarco. DiMarco played over towards the opposite flank. This is promising. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So there's going to be another change here. DiMarco plays it short. Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Dumfries. Now it's Barella. Ashlani. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Ashlani. DiMarco. And here's Lautaro Martinez. A chance to play it in. much subtlety about that challenge. It's run loose here. Inter Milan desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Barella.
Get the ball, right? Oh no.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A real chance to break. Serdar.
Good. Ow.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh,
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Keeper's ball.
I tried to play simple
And it's
to avoid injury.
one ball by the goalkeeper. Radoric. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Played towards the front line. DiMarco. He's had a shot!
Ooh, that's right.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Inter, well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Pavard. Bastoni. Barella. Acerbi played out to the left flank. Martinez. Decent hit! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So that's two now without reply. Zielinski. Bastoni. Zielinski. And it's Ronaldo. Zalewski. Now it's Martinez. Ronaldo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Serdar. Quick ball upfield. Well read, nice interception.
Keeper. Never mind.
Dumfries. Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Dumfries. Barella looks to the other side. And that's been won straight back. Now the breakaway.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Come on. Cannot play Champions League, I guess.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dumfries. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Zalewski. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Into Milan, making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart. And
yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Varela. That was superb goalkeeping.
Varela clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's challenged. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knuckleball.
Oh, smashing header! Bastoni. Aslani. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Good, delicate chip through. And time is up. Inter Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inter decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they...
Oh shoot. Yeah. In-app pro. So cannot play Champions League. I'm sure we'll lose again Barcelona. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I want to play Champions League. So, but what can we say? See, still lose. They just the AI just want Ronaldo to be injured. I don't know how to avoid that stuff. Or kind of like request or sub or request not playing in the game. Cannot even play for Brazil. PSG. Or someone. Or just a rumor. Might try crown champion. Early champion. This of offers until 2027. Game plan on want to see game plan. Maybe we stay 2 seasons, then stay within the contract, and then we see the offer. I just Inter Milan like 2-3 seasons, and then move to maybe Premier League. I never seen Ronaldo play Premier League, so we'll see how it goes.
Down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pavard, Stefan de Vrij. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Ronaldo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aslani wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldo. That is a little...
No, that's not the one that I want to pass.
That's a nice ball.
Oh my god.
And it's hoisted clear.
Underpass to the striker, Martinez. Maybe just manual pass again.
Moved on forwards. Ronaldo aimed forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pavard. Aslani. Pavard. And it's played forward. Zalewski looks to the other side. Dumfries. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Great defending, strong and determined. Aslani, gently done. Oh, it's come loose. Çalhanoğlu. Ronaldo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pavard does really well to win the ball there. Çalhanoğlu played over towards the opposite flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Acerbi gets across to him.
Where's my player? Oh my god.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dumfries. And it's Ronaldo. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Can he spark a counter here? Forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. Ronaldo is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Mina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on a charge. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pavard shifted upfield, and it's Ronaldo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance!
Almost.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's really quick.
Tries to get it clear. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Vrij finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Out to the left it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Aslani. Aslani played out to the left flank. Ronaldo. There's the hit! That's a waste.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Into the channel. And he's there to give it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dumfries cuts it out. Pavard aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mina up towards the front line. Zalewski. Zielinski. Martinez and Martinez! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Çalhanoğlu. Pavard, gently done. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's an excellent interception.
Oh no.
Great big chance!
Alright, very good.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I don't know what's my defender doing. Shit.
They've played it short.
He is breaking so their opponent score.
Gaetano.
He's begging.
Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ooh.
He's played him through. Zalewski. He's in here. Oh,
What?
They were outnumbered and under
The leg.
that had to be
How?
spot on, and it was.
Çalhanoğlu.
Godly defense.
Ronaldo looks.
Cagliari is the best team in the world, I guess.
Çalhanoğlu.
Best defender in the world.
And he's straight offside. No way through there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Zielinski! Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Asllani. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Serbi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stefan de Vrij. Asllani. Çalhanoğlu. That has been cut short. Mina, good looking ball. Gaetano. Over to the left.
Oh my god.
We hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Inter Milan having to have the lead in a title game. Half great chance!
Alright.
It's there!
The explosiveness of Ronaldo.
And threatening to pull clear! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and
Really quick.
What a lovely moment.
Just few step and he already inside the box.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mina. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Gaetano played out to the left flank. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dumfries is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. In with a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Acerbi shifted upfield.
Right.
Zielinski. Acerbi, and he goes cross-field. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kavar. Calhanoglu. Zielinski. And it's Ronaldo. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Inter Milan have a free kick.
3 defenders
protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground.
Çalhanoğlu!
Nice.
Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for a decent ball in. Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Best to keep it in play here. Ball is over the line. Nice interception, well timed. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Short changes him with that pass.
Yeah, I want like normal pass.
As though there's
Not
been a
true pass.
call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Straight hit! Oh, he's missed it. Aim forwards. Gaetano. Dumfries makes the interception. Ashlani. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ball's played through, laid back in. And Ronaldo! And it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So here comes the substitution. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Çalhanoğlu gently done. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is a brilliant interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
But Martinez, searching ball that into space. Now it's Zielinski. Ronaldo. Zielinski!
All right.
He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dumfries, played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Back into the middle. Dumfries. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. Ronaldo. He...
Oh my god, where did this guy come from?
Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Zalewski. Pavard chooses to go cross-field. Zielinski. Dumfries. It's gone for a throw-in. And there's going to be another change here. Ronaldo. Martinez. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's
And claimed it back swiftly. Gaetano spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldo. Now it's Martinez. Martinez played out towards the right wing. He's cut it out. Mina. That's been drilled forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Deftly done. And he's there to clear it. Gaetano. And the counter is on. Ronaldo tries to think it through. It's Ronaldo.
oh my. This AI don't want me to play the game.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zielinski played through into space.
Come on, tackle me.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Dumfries with the delivery. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dumfries. Oh, super find. Ronaldo gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! And he's hit it too high. Acerbi cuts out the pass. Çalhanoğlu, and it's lofted through here. Ronaldo, and that has sent him sprawling. Gets good distance on it. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Ashlani, Pavard forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinez. Oh, shooting!
Oh, no.
Almost a sixth. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that has been cleared. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Zalewski. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, well cut out.
I want to down me the ball.
Pavard. Barella. Çalhanoğlu has found the net here, of course. Zalewski. Ronaldo.
Oh, shoot. I missed it.
And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking.
Need 2 more goals, 2 or 3.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Ashlani. Barella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sometimes this AI, like, you know,
In the box if he gets his head up.
I want them pass like normal pass and then they just through ball. It's kind of annoying.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Carlos Augusto. Ronaldo, real chance here. Referee has just said play on. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Romagnoli blocks it at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rovella getting this one clear. Barella. Bastoni. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nuno Tavares. Inter Milan have been defending beautifully lately.
Come on.
Barella looks to the other side. Oh, such a clever touch. Incoming cross. Vecino. Lazzari. Hila. Mario Hila, gently done. And it's Vecino. Now it's Vecino. Vecino's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lazzari gets it clear. Ronaldo. Rovella does really well to win the ball there. Some good work on the right flank here.
Lazio, well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Barella played towards the other side. Calhanoglu. Carlos Augusto wins the duel this time. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dumfries gets across to intercept that. Ashlani. Nuno Tavares. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's in a great position. Barella. And it's Ronaldo. And the shot!
Ooh.
Just off target.
Martinez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Romagnoli, aim forwards. Guendouzi. So it is still 0-0. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Hit into the shot at goal! Pavard is there and he can get that clear. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through here. Ronaldo, he has found the way through. It's anyone's ball now. It's a great ball. Ronaldo.
Oh, no.
He can get that clear. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Ronaldo. Carlos Augusto, done delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Stefan de Vrij. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Vecino is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Calhanoglu. Carlos Augusto. Foot in. 30 minutes gone. And he's running through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Rovella. Calhanoglu. Mezzari cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. Hila. Vecino. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! Castellanos finds himself offside. Lazzari. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Pavard. Barella.
Right side. Right.
Shifted upfield. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ronaldo. That is lovely. Stefan de Vrij. Out to the right. Ronaldo, he's shifting through the gears here.
Oh no.
Keeper's ball. Lazzari chooses to go cross-field. Played in. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. Carlos Augusto gets rid without sophistication. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. And here comes the corner. Rovella with the short one. Oh, that's nice. And he's there to clear it. Rovella. And here's Zaccagni. Oh, sweet feet. Vecino. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, he was the one player you had
Yellow.
to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, this is nice skill.
Pavard makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldo played out to the left flank. Nuno Tavares moved on forwards. Zaccagni. Zaccagni, and he's certainly onside here. Asllani, Ronaldo. Lazio have their manager to thank for the last result.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Barella. Asllani. Calhanoglu. Asllani. That's a good ball played into space. DiMarco. Great chance!
Ooh.
This time.
All right.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Pedro puts the ball in.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Metsari. Pedro to header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
And it's played forward. Dumfries. And he goes cross-field. Gendouzi. Zaccagni. Can he latch on to this?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ronaldo. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Msi played over towards the opposite flank. Gendouzi. Rovella forwards and with intent. Now it's Lazzari. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gendouzi. Dumfries concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Lazzari. Lazzari puts a cross in. That's going to go a long way. Nice interception, well timed. Çalhanoğlu gently done. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely measured pass. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. There's the shot! Taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that really is so impressive.
Ronaldo, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And they've got a throw. Di Marco. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
I want to pass Martinez, not
towards the right
the
wing.
winger.
Chip through. Oh, what a ball. Hits one! No mistake! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he was.
Very typical.
All engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's all.
The manager should put like defend.
The pass, just wonderful. Loved it.
Still, the manager still put attacking.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well time, excellent interception. Romagnoli. Out for a throw. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh no.
Tavares.
What is my team doing?
Zaccagni.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Come on, just play the ball. Simple.
Dumfries. Ronaldo. Nice control. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
There's
Try
a
to
real
cross
appetite from them to finally
Martinez.
put this game to bed, but will they?
That has been cut short.
Lazio really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Calhanoglu. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's looking for the runner here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Come on, playtime.
DiMarco. Ronaldo.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lazio really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Not that
That could
one.
well have been it.
Now that's well seen too. But it's Ronaldo. The muscular approach does pay off here. Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Ronaldo. Barella. Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. Ashlani. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Ronaldo. Aslani spread out to the left. DiMarco. In with a hand! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Pedro. Time to deliver. Isaacson. Now it's Pedro. Rovella. Rovella has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Oh, that's disappointing. It's a loose ball. He's got a sight of goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing...
Alright.
Looks at his watch and blows his whistle, and so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Inter truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out their task ably. The kind of win that will please the boss no end.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon to you. It is an imperfect day, far from the perfect backdrop to a game so highly anticipated, but it is far too special, too important an occasion to be beaten by the elements. There is quite a buzz here. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So that's got things underway. Bastoni gets it away. Ronaldo. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He is through here, and the finish!
Oh, no.
Badel.
How did the keeper save it?
Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Martinez. DiMarco. Always onto this. There's the hit!
Oh my, yeah. One more save.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Bastoni. That's a throw. Fidel. Frattesi with a definite foul there. Gets it away. Frattesi. Çalhanoğlu tries to thread one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Malinovsky. Now it's Pinamonti. Spread out to the left. Pinamonti. Cleared without complication. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
And here's Ronaldo. And here's and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Pinamonti. Out to the left it goes. Pinamonti proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth it though.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
DiMarco puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what a climb! And again! That's really well cleared. Ronaldo. Great hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pavard. And it's played forward. DiMarco. Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldo. Played out to the right. He's got his reins wrong there.
Why you? I don't know.
Monti. So we're still where we started right now. Aim forwards. Inter Milan, one of the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dumfries climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Moved on forwards. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Nicely intercepted. It's Ronaldo. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Great shot!
Oh my.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Barella. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly.
Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Malinovsky. And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Fratesi is of course making his first start in quite a while now. And it's Ronaldo. Monti. He's through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fratesi forwards and with intent. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
That's way too hard.
Acerbi shifted upfield. Fratesi. Kavar. Çalhanoğlu has been linked with so many clubs, hasn't he? Would you say, Jim, there's any truth in the rumours?
I suspect there is. You can understand the speculation, but as to exactly where he might end up, that's the tricky part. The great thing about this is because of the form he's in, he can pick whatever club he wants.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's gone back to the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Monti. Bastoni. He's got away. Ronaldo.
What?
It's good distance on it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ronaldo played back in. Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Monti. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, keeper is like really good in this game.
Barella. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Malinovsky. There's the whistle for half-time.
It's like
Perhaps the more impatient
it's
among
like a low-tier team have a world-class goalkeeper,
so nothing to show as yet.
and then
It's
the high-tier team have I don't know
Can be
what we call
pretty happy
world-class
with their
or
production line, but they still need some
just way too
lubrication in one or two
way too
places to create a flow.
no goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now this could be a chance. He's been picked out, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal!
All right.
Well, whenever he
World-class
reminds us of
goalkeeper
his wondrous
is down.
set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Dumfries is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they win it back again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's two players marking me.
Looks to get on the end of this.
Marking Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. It's anyone's ball now. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Martinez. Oh, super find. And he's found a way past. And the shot!
Oh no.
Ronaldo just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Miretti. Sommer, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Almost got it.
Medel played out towards the right wing. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Dumfries. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Pavard.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Dumfries. Played towards the other side. DiMarco. Now that's well seen too. Up towards the front line. Pinamonti.
I just wait on the top.
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Wait for the break. Counter. It's not counter, kinda.
Miretti.
They want to also defend.
Malinovsky! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Like, let's try.
And he goes cross-field. Miretti.
Where's my midfield?
Pinamonti. Nice physical
nice.
challenge.
What?
Looks to clip it forward.
Nice.
Cleared away.
That's what has to be done.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
What? Really? He got booked because of that? I mean, my team?
Forwards. And he cuts out the supply. What a throw in. Out of play for a throw. Serbi. Inter Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. DiMarco played with finesse. That has been cut short. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Martinez. It's a loose ball. Ball is over the line. Serbi chooses to go cross-field. Ronaldo looking understandably energised after his goal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fratesi.
That's a foul. Mine is
Pinamonti. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. And that's a good intervention.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Badell clips it so gently. And that's a throw-in.
I don't know why you...
There's the cross. Acerbi attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Ronaldo. Malinovsky. Badell played out to the left flank.
I'm sure this is a draw.
Into the box.
100% a draw.
And carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
There is score like 82 or something.
And it's Ronaldo. He's through here. Now it's Bud.
Unless I'm score.
He's got space. He's had a hit.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Malinovsky. Nice ball, and he's in here. Miretti.
Come on.
He thumps it
Oh
clear.
my god.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Ronaldo really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ronaldo. Martinez
Pass me.
has it out wide and in space. Lovely feet. In by DiMarco.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pavard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Acerbi. Zielinski. And it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Çalhanoğlu. Malinovsky. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Oh, great. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez, gently done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically?
Big chance! There's the shot!
Yeah.
He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Typical Ronaldo.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That'll be a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pavard.
Bastoni. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter really were always favourites to start with, and try as they might, you always knew that their opponents were only going to emerge with little more than their pride intact.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility. And I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
So it's down to business here. Barella. And Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Ball is over the line. Moved on forwards. There's the ball in. And the keeper's in command. Fratesi. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Stefan de Vrij. Barella. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. In with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Great work on the overlap. Acerbi attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Damian. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Carlos Acosta. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Thuram. Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate That amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Aim forwards. Stefan de Vrij. Ronaldo. Inter Milan. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Come on.
Barella. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carlos Augusto gone delicately.
It's pretty much the same. Like earlier.
Some good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barella, he's gone direct here. Barella, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Ronaldo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
All right.
Inter! First blood drawn. Terrible error, duly punished. Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Too much distance on that. Fratesi. And it's played forward. Damian. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but has a goal!
All right.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Acerbi can get it clear. Pass has been well intercepted. Carlos Augusto gets good distance on it.
Oh no, almost got it.
Have scored 2 quick goals here.
Almost got the ball again.
Firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Tries to dink it through. Acerbi tries to clear. Damian. Calhanoglu. Gently done. Carlos Augusto. Ronaldo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Just playing with
forwards and with intent.
with them. Oh no! Come on!
Ronaldo with 2 goals already to his name. Ronaldo, he's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Barella looks to the other side. There he goes cross-field. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he cuts out the supply. Calhanoglu. Bastoni. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Damian. Ronaldo.
Oh no! Come on!
The referee's given it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
It's not even yellow.
Nothing serious. True class!
I got injured.
It's 3! It is surely done! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Acerbi. Into Milan, looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. There will be a throw-in. Bastoni makes the interception. Fratesi. Carlos Augusto. And he welcomes it in. Too much on it. And that's the keeper's. And it's lofted through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! That is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said.
Up he goes! Keeper's got his work done.
I wish you can skip the game.
Really well manoeuvred.
You know,
They run up against
skip to
defending.
the end of the.
Barella,
But
Damian.
it seems we cannot.
Here's Lautaro. Martinez!
Oh man.
It's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's become a case of men against boys. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Martinez, gently done.
That's very neat. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Aim forwards. Stefan de Vrij. Fratesi. Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely intercepted. Barella.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Thuram. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Thuram. A chance to play it in. Thuram's cross. And here's Thuram. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Thuram. Moved on forwards. And here's Thuram. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gem! An absolute gem! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified. Oh, that is a bit special. Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Çalhanoğlu, he's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Damian chooses to go cross-field. Played into space out wide. Throw it. a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Just about up to 75 minutes. Deftly done. Incoming cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez started the last match. Well timed, excellent interception. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Damian. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. The fullback is in acres of space here. And a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turan. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Now the finish! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fratesi played with finesse. They've played it short. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Setting BIOS. I think I already posted on my video before. For the PUBG, it's the same. No. I think 20 PBO 20 negative 20, and then core 1 core 2 is 15, and then the manual EDC PTT and stuff is pretty much 115 95, and then 120, kind of close to that. But it's super hot here. It's kind of like 35 degree in my room, or 36, 35 or 34 degree in my room at the moment. So the CPU temperature is really high. But at night it's like 65, 64 temperature Celsius. At night will be like normal. Best optimization for a 1 week injury. Low latency, it depends on your FPS. Nah, doesn't matter. You use 30 also fine, 20 also fine. It's up to you, up to your lottery, up to your CPU. Some CPU can hit like 30, no problem, 25 or 20 or 15. It depends on what you get, because there's like a lot of CPU. My CPU is from Malaysia, but some CPU is not from Malaysia, made in maybe China or made in USA. So it's like different lottery. So yeah. Mine is like the same like in hardware unbox, made in Malaysia. So it's like kind of like same batch maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Every CPU without, it's not overclocked. It's pretty much every CPU will hit 4.1. If you doesn't PBO, but if you're playing games, it'll be like 4.0, 4.5. I mean 4.05. That's pretty normal. You will not hit 4.15 when playing games. If you on single core, then you can get 4.15. Every CPU like that. If I do Cinebench, I will hit 4.15. Pretty normal. When playing game, it's like 4.05. It's pretty normal. You can check any YouTube video. Playing games, it's always 4.05. 4.05. It doesn't matter overclock or not. We cannot overclock. If you want to overclock, uh, you need to adjust the, what we call it, the clock, RAM. It's not RAM clock, the CPU clock core uh, normally. So yeah. Team of the season. Oh, nice. Doesn't matter, man. It's pretty much the same. DRAM, it depends on your DRAM too. If your DRAM is like 3600, then we'll be fine. If you can, what we call it, put like 3800, and then the, what we call it, the DRAM clock 1800, they will be like a little bit faster, but it doesn't make a difference when you're playing games. Simple as that. The difference is when you do stuff like single clock, Cinebench, you test like CPU Z, when you test stuff like 3D or video rendering, stuff like that, that's when it matters. When you're playing game, it doesn't matter as much. What I mean is, doesn't make much of a difference, the performance. Because X3D is X3D, Doesn't matter if you hit like 3.8, 3.9. If you play this game, let's say Valorant or CS, you will still hit like 300 FPS. Uh, if you overclock, it's not overclock. If you PBO or not, it's just when you do the PBO, your temperature will be much lower. Simple as that. So X3D PBO doesn't make much of difference in performance. It's not. It's more like error of margin, like 1%, 0.1%, 0.5%. Doesn't make that much of a difference. CS2, it's pretty much doesn't matter because CS2 uh you will hit high FPS. Depends on your what we call it, graphic card. So I mean your CPU hit like 200, right? If your graphic card is, let's say you use like me 1070 or you use 1060 or something, you will still hit like 200 and above. But if I use like RTX 3080 or RTX 4070, I will hit like 400 plus. So but it's still above 200. So doesn't matter PBO or not. It just make the latency, everything is still fine. I test it on deathmatch. It's pretty much doesn't matter because the it's like that game is like X3D based game, same like PUBG and Valorant. So if you use like RAM it doesn't matter. 3600, 3800, and 4000. When you're playing games, that a little bit what we call margin for error. You might have better 5 FPS or below 10 FPS. So you will not notice as much, to be honest. And then your 1% low is not, what I mean is 1% low doesn't make too much different in the FPS between 3600, 38, or 4000. So I mean, the people always say that 3800 is much kind of like really good spot, and then you can set the half DDR4 like to 1800 FCLK. I don't know, I forgot what is the name. The half of the RAM, and then 3600 you set it manually to 1600. So I don't know, 1800. So this will be like really good, what we call it. So really good spot. For 3800 it will be like 1900, right? So yeah. Yeah, it depends on your GPU. So if you use iSyn on video, YouTube, people use 4090, 4080, playing CS2, they hit like 500 with X3D, 5700 X3D. And then the 7800 X3D, they hit like 600, more or less. So that's pretty much like depends on the graphic card. But most game that you play, you will have high FPS. Simple as that. So what doesn't what I mean is like when you're playing games, the most important is the 1% low. So my 1% low now, it doesn't on. So if I hit like F10, then it will on. Let's say like this. Alright, F10. So there's like frame rate average. It's like 300, 320. So on this like main menu. So that's like the most important. Average or the highest, it doesn't matter as much. As long as consistent, 1% low is the best. Because I play a lot of game, I play games every day for more than 5 or 6 hours. I do this for like more than how many years? I start from i3 computer, i7, X3D, and then i3, i7, and then I have i9 in the house too, and then have the Ryzen 5 5500. I overclock it to 4.5, so it's pretty good. But the 1% low is not that good as X3D, so it's you cannot literally. Problem with this i7 i9 is the 1% low is, let's say your average FPS is 200. The 1% low is like really bad, like 80 or 90.
So hello and welcome one and
At the
all.
90s.
I can only describe as footballing YouTube.
Well, when you X3D,
The fans are in great
you got 200, and then your 1% low is pretty much 150 or 100,
really is quite a sight.
around like 150s.
Feels like a big
That's
game. It looks
really
like a big
good, right?
game.
I play like a lot of
They all
games.
do at this ground. The national anthem of Uruguay rings out.
I play too while streaming, and then in more than 30-degree Celsius room every day. So, and then sometime I stream like on YouTube, but I stream on Twitch too, and then I stream on TikTok the same, like multi-stream. So now I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Quite
So
some performance. And now
it's
here
like
comes
it
the
takes a
response.
toll on the FPS and stuff like that. It's also like hotter than if you play without streaming. Most of the time, like that. So it's like different. And then I test games. A lot of games. Including the competition games. So yeah, the main target is X3D have better 1% low. Simple as that.
Leaps out, and it's Ronaldo, the one they call
And then if you play RPG game,
specialist
you know,
in special here.
open world, it's so much better than other
Few have that kind of self-belief.
so much better than Intel. So let's say if I play open world games, it's better than i9 13 gen, 14 gen in certain situations, certain games. Okay, let's say I play Assetto Corsa. If I play Assetto Corsa, i9 14 gen cannot fight 5700 X3D. And then if you put like 7800 X3D, it will like destroy i9 14 gen easily. in Assetto Corsa. Simple as that. So it depends on the game. But most of the game that I play is like open world, and then I need better 1% low or 0.1% low. Simple as that. Because I play a lot of games, drifting game, stuff like that, and then I need really consistent FPS.
And that gets things running. Vinicius Junior.
So there's no stuttering.
Carlos Augusto.
I play like any game with any CPU.
The shot could Ronaldo! And the ball's coming.
There's no stuttering.
And they've got rid. Ronaldo.
It's feel like really good, while people will see that, oh, it's pretty like normal. It doesn't make a difference, but once you have the CPU and you're playing game with it, it's like whole different world, whole different, you know.
Offside.
People might see that, oh, it's pretty much the same like 5500 or 5600 or 5700 without the X3D, or 5800X without the X3D. So it make a lot of difference once you have the CPU and playing games. You will notice it.
Can he finish? Cleared.
People doesn't know that. Once they have the CPU, then they will like notice, because a lot of people cannot see the difference. It's like
Torres.
what we call it.
Very
The
nicely
car,
done.
you know,
A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre.
or motorbike.
And he has been fouled there.
So it's like you're playing this motorbike. It's pretty much the
I
same.
do understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
I stream like a lot of games. I play anything. I don't like specific in this game, that game, this game. So yeah, I play everything that I want to play. I stream anything that I want to play. I can do whatever I want, whatever or whenever I want, because it's my stream. So that's my kind of like my way. Sometimes last time I play like Dragon Dogma, which was so good.
Oh, he's in! Can he put it away?
Fallen, Grid of Fallen, and then I play like Cyberpunk. It's really good. X3D, the 1% low. Also play competitive games too, but nowadays I play most of the time RPG.
He will be livid with himself.
Also play car game drifting. You need really good CPU, because drifting you door to door, and then you super close to the car that you're drifting. It's not like racing. The car is like whether in front of you or behind of you, right? But drifting, you side by side, door to door, and you tap.
And it's played forward.
Tap the car, the one that you drift with. So it's
Ronaldo.
not.
Ronaldo!
Oh shit. So it's not. You need a really good CPU.
Imagination to set himself.
Consistent FPS,
After that.
stable. So yeah, to do that. Otherwise you'll be start to like crazy.
Uruguay, it's looking pretty
kinda like
clear now, Peter. that
FPS
the
spike.
players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Emerson.
Come on, pass.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early... And Ronaldo!
Right.
Goal, Brazil!
No space, no problem.
I think it is too low. 100 is too low. The EDC.
Wanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
EDC 100 is too low. 70 also too low. It's kind of like what we call it. You need to give a little bit more space, kind of like 90%. If it's hit like 100%, EDC, PPT, and everything, it will kind of like hold back the performance a little bit, if that makes sense. So I use 90. There's like the good spot, 90, 95, maybe 80, 88.
Have broken
So 100
Listen, when it comes to
for like
in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
what we call it,
Arthur, and the keeper's got it again.
PPT. I think PPT, the first one,
Militao.
is will be like fine, but EDC you need to be more than 100, 110, 120, because you need this kind of like room
It's run loose here.
for spike, you know.
Good.
If you get what I mean.
Sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so.
I'm sure you get what I mean. If you like, it's simple as 90% and around that. So if you kind of like hit 100% and then it's still like that consistently, 100%, it will hold up your what we call it performance a little bit
Looking to get on the end of this.
in certain games.
Away here.
But the good thing is it's will be super cooler with that setup, 170, 100. But to be honest, this also depends on your PC. Sometimes they're saying, but I know they're saying a little bit low. It's more like
And it's Ronaldo.
less, what we call it,
Costo.
power consumption type of setup. Alright, nice.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So it's more like what we call it, your what you want, to be honest. Sometimes if you play a game, let's say you play Minecraft or Roblox, right? So 170, 100 is good, like perfect, if that makes sense. It depends on what game you play and then your lottery. Some CPU, I saw people use like 115, 90 and 100.
Torres.
190 and 115. He get like really good FPS in Cyberpunk. I saw that like post.
Just a little bit too strong.
But he even said that like lottery, it depends. You might not get this FPS when you're playing Cyberpunk, he said. So it depends, but it's like a good benchmark for you to start with, like 120 and then 95, and then the EDC will be like, the last one will be like around 122. So more like 115, 90 and 120. That's like the good setup. But if you into like Cinebench
behind
3D rendering, so that's pretty low. Because if you into rendering, just let it like 140.
Well positioned and well pinched.
If you go into 3D rendering and stuff like that,
might come loose.
that's like the good one.
Brazil have reclaimed it. Oh, great! And Ronaldo! What a
So it depends what you do, to be honest.
An awful lot wrong,
If you for gaming or doing work, sorry.
They've played it short. Ronaldo shapes the shot. Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. That was easy, almost too easy.
Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Oh, you don't use for rendering? Ah, yeah. So if you don't use for rendering, like my setup is good, and then your friend setup also fine. I think for gaming, it'll be fine. But I think at least he will be up with a little bit. At least if you check on HW monitor,
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
HW monitor, you can see the ADC, PPT
to do that pretty quickly.
percent.
It's composure from here.
When you're playing that game, you know what game that you play, like most of the time.
Ronaldo.
So let's say, but you need to use benchmark for high, what we call it. Oh no, high CPU game, or what we call high usage.
Hits one!
Ooh, high usage game.
Clubbed away. Now
Let's say, alright, we will pick Cyberpunk. It uses CPU a lot.
Wins the duel this time.
And then we will pick kind of like
really
PUBG,
to concentrate on
CS2.
protecting the ball.
PUBG also really 3D type of game. So if you have 3D and then Assetto Corsa, so this is like a game that
Ronaldo
use the CPU performance
in or out.
plus the
Has given
so it's not GPU.
He knew what was coming.
So if you use GPU, better GPU, you will get like better performance. Simple as that. But without better GPU, you still run the game without problem.
To pull clear here. Ronaldo!
Ooh.
And he should have made it 4.
So I tested with Cyberpunk, PUBG, Assetto Corsa, and then
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Rodrigo. Douglas Luiz.
I also tested with like JRPG games.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Come on, 1-2.
Oh, great chance. Arthur opts to play it back. Decent hit!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out towards a mighty! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, if you for gaming, I think it's good, in my opinion. But everyone have their own opinion. So I always check before I kind of like stay with it. I always check in HW monitor. I will check EDC, PPT, and stuff like that. And then we'll see if you have really good EDC, PPT, and
so far.
good value. And then if you see the core, your best core will hit really high, close to your highest value. Let's say the closest is 4.3, like 4.0. And then when you're playing games, right? So within the setup of your ADC, PPT and stuff, if you hit that, then just let it be. So yeah, same with the PBO. And then sometimes if you put like 30, negative 30, I used negative 30 before, so it's fine. But negative 30, the problem with negative 30 is when you browsing internet, or you like browsing YouTube and stuff like that.
Very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score.
Sometimes your PC will crash, or
it is 3-0.
Your browser will not appear as fast as when you use 20 or 15. But when you're playing games, it's really good.
In a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have.
So that's like pretty much on your personal preference. Because to be honest, a lot of 3D CPU
great defending, strong and determined,
can use 30 without problem.
Jimenez.
But when you're browsing internet and stuff like that, you will notice this kind of weird it's like you hit this website and then it doesn't appear as fast as when you at stop or at 15. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, and then there's like depends on you.
Jimenez moved on forwards. Valverde, Oliveira.
Ronaldo just being Ronaldo.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception.
Destroy.
Douglas Luiz. Ronaldo, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Excellent challenge there.
I don't want to get injured. I think 3-0 is like 3-0 is good enough. If I can get hat-trick, then it's fine. If not, then just maybe.
Rodrigo.
Just play Samba.
Emerson Royale. Ronaldo. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo has a...
Alright, we got a hat-trick.
Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that means just one.
I think who did it?
An immense contribution. He's been just about unplayed.
I forgot what his name.
Irresistible force to him.
Overclock, extreme overclock, or something. Extreme benchmark extreme overclock. I forgot. But he's the one that have the formula to overclock DRAM.
Quality ball.
So that guy. So he tests the 5700 X3D.
Looking to shake off some
so
attention.
it doesn't matter as much, he said.
Textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've
He
decided
like
to
do the extreme overclock, but unless you adjust the BCLK, like put it like 103 or 105. I mean, he can because he's like have so many PC CPU. I don't want to risk it. It might damage my CPU and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't want to overclock like that.
Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time.
So he said that you doesn't need to PBO or something. You just use stock. All you need to do is just use better cooler, and then you'll be fine. So if you do like the Cinebench and stuff like that, so that's what he said. But when playing games, it might be different because
That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
red card.
They look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the
Come
game.
on.
So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
How we get
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think
so,
spelling it out for him.
but we doesn't listen to only one guy, right? So you need to check the others, and then test yourself
just to spread the
if it's good or not.
That's a foul.
So yeah, and then he tried to drop the PPT, ADC,
At times like that,
and
it's a mystery. To
you
me.
know, but and then he tried to drop the PBO and stuff like that. It is pretty much doesn't make that much of a difference. But he said it might be his CPU, but who knows? It's like lottery.
Time and again they are repelled.
So stuff like this, I cannot
It's pretty
say.
clear that the defence have
say
decided that
like
the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people
we
trying
cannot comment it as much too, to be honest.
And I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were so...
But normally, difference between your CPU and my CPU or other CPU, X3D, it will be not much of difference.
Ronaldo looking to run onto it.
Maybe like
Pressing's
margin of error,
It's paid off.
1 to 4%,
Just
5%.
about enough to come out on top.
So
there.
not more or less than that.
Overly willing
most
to
of the time.
compromise.
So yeah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
So we should not compare between 5700 X3D. We should compare to like 5700 X or 5800 X. So that's like the best comparison.
Forwards and
But people say that it doesn't make much of difference.
Emerson.
Because you see the highest FPS or the average FPS. You didn't see the. I always said this. You didn't check the 1% low or 0.1% low. It make much of a difference.
Rodrigo. Bentancur.
If you play like the old GTA, not the new enhanced GTA. If you overclock like I have like 5500, right? Ryzen 5 5500. It doesn't make much of a difference compared to
But it's Ronaldo.
57.
And here's been... And can he finish it?
57 X3D in the highest FPS, but when you see the 1% low and 0.1% low and average FPS is totally different different. And then when you try to feel
So
when you're playing it,
to increase the lead.
it's like
It's a Brazil free
so
kick.
much different.
Ronaldo!
Oh,
Keeper always had the measure of that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nunez is flagged offside. Thinks one through. That's good vision. And that has been cleared. Douglas Luiz. Decent progress down the left.
I want to do that, you know.
The pass is intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Ronaldo.
Oh no. They might tackle me and then I got injured.
Lovely, neat pass.
Just showing off.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Valverde, well, that's an inviting ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Emerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Arthur. Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. De La Cruz. Stuani, now he's off and running. Arthur. And it's Ronaldo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
I mean, I tried to through ball.
Luis Suarez. And it's played forward.
Let's go.
That's a good run down the left. He's got away. He's cut it out. That's been drilled forward. And that's a throw. Oliveira cuts out the pass.
Ooh,
That's pretty clear.
really?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
What?
Brazil, not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Oh, Sanetti.
And he's missed it. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Torres. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Knuckleball?
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Ronaldo.
Oh my. Chill, chill.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Danilo.
You see how fast he's going up?
Danilo towards the opposite.
So he has to
flank.
run like that.
And it's Luis Suarez, played out to the right. Torres. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Looks to the other side. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodrigo. Ronaldo. Big chance! He hits the net.
It's like Ronaldo.
So clear, but one side are so much better.
Double dummy.
Entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Pick one, pick two. Pick one, pick two. Super quick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil, well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Brazil genuinely
Super proud.
looked a very good outfit out there. A good collective effort to keep the opposition at bay while also ensuring they carried out enough menace at the other end.
Do you see the replay like this? Very much look like him. I mean, if you like back then, if you ever see like Ronaldo back then, I don't know how old are you, but I like people nowadays, like I never see live. I see Ronaldinho live, Ronaldo, Zidane. It's like Figo, like really good. It's like entertaining. What I mean is, it's too much people like that way too explosive. You know, imagine Ronaldo, Zidane, Figo, and then it's like Ronaldinho, and then Riquelme, or like Rui Costa, Kaká. They're like playing together. It's not playing together like against each other. They're like super explosive, and then Ronaldo always come on top. Like if you see like Maldini, Nesta, defender, it's just like crazy. Like how nowadays it's just yeah, there's like a good defender, but It's like the one that like make a difference nowadays is like Ronaldo, Cristiano, and then Lionel Messi. It's like when they dribble the ball, they look like super quick and different, right? Back then, there's a lot of people like that, players like that. But Ronaldo is like so much better than these people. It's hard to explain. So yeah, but that era, that that time, who knows? So yeah. It's like you're playing basketball. It's like super good players. You see like Shaq, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, you know, back then, T-Mac, uh, who's this? Allen Iverson. There's a lot of players like that back then, and then they just face off against each other. So it's not easy, but now we just see like one star in one team, or maybe 2 star. It's not that much of a star player nowadays in any sport.
All the ingredients for a
It's
show
kind of shame.
that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
I mean, I see like Mbappe. It's also good, but
The strains of the
it's
national
not.
anthem of Brazil.
I don't know how to explain it. Maybe if you now like 20 years old, let's say your age now is 20 years old, or maybe 23, 24, something like that, right? The next 20 years, you will see that if player become bad or good, it depends. And then you can compare that Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Kevin De Bruyne, you know, like Trossard, like Haaland, player like that. You compare with these players in the next 20 years. If the next 20 years players is not that good, you feel the same like me. So yeah.
And that gets things running.
But if the next 20 years, if the player become much better, it's like in the next 20 years, maybe like 10 Messi and 10 Cristiano Ronaldo. Everyone like play like really good.
That kind of self-belief.
In the next 15 or 20 years, then yeah, it's good.
It's really well maneuvered.
And then there will be like what you see in the era, this Ronaldo era.
Rodrigo. Oh, he's
Because
bustling through here.
way too many players that really good.
Diaz is there and he can get that clear. And it's Ronaldo. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
It's as simple as you see Barcelona against Real Madrid.
And it's played forward.
Ronaldinho and Zidane. And there's like two like icons. But
Moved on forwards.
it's not just two of them.
Bremer attempts
And then there's
clearance.
Ronaldo.
Has crossed into mighty effort.
And then there's Figo.
Denied by
And then there is like
Really looked sharp there, didn't
Yuli.
he? That's
And
very well
then
played.
there is like Samuel Ito, Rivaldo in Barcelona. And then they like back then it's like Kluivert. You know, Thierry Henry, he just
climbs up big.
crazy.
That's a half-decent try.
Duvan Zapata did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Linton. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre.
Didn't hit that. Almost.
Shadow aimed forwards.
What? I just passed it.
Bremer gets
Really?
over and intercepts. Linton. Ronaldo. Rafinha. And here's Ronaldo. It's a loose ball. Machado forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And here's Ronaldo. Linton. Rodrigo. And claimed it back swiftly. Hits one!
Ronaldo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Yeah.
Uribe. Bremer, gently done. Rodrigo. Ronaldo. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Ronaldo. Rafinha, and the shot! Sticks it away!
Oh no, it's offside.
And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
You celebrated too early, Rafinha. Rafinha.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Montero, long ball by the goalkeeper. Fabinho shifted upfield. Zapata. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Machado did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And then it's like Baggio, Francisco Totti, Valderrama.
Ronaldo.
Oh my, this is like really good. Edgar Davis.
Can he latch on to this?
Crazy player.
Ronaldo has a goal! Mina gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ronaldo. Puts in a cross.
Come on.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Uribe
Oh my
gets it
God.
clear.
The real Ronaldo will pass that
And they'll have another go.
three people.
Eder Militao.
Like a game is
Looks to the other side.
just
Played
wait to
into
get.
space.
Come on.
Decent hit!
Alright. That's right.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Ronaldo. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ronaldo. The foul.
I'm the one who falls. Okay.
Bremer. Eder Militao. Ronaldo. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in.
Oh no.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Munoz, aim forwards. Uribe. It's just beyond his reach. Rafinha. Mina makes the interception. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. But it's Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through, and the shot!
Alright.
Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They're just shaking their head. I mean, he have like
breakthrough.
Look,
he can dribble like Messi
That's what
and can use both leg, left and or right, and then he can shoot like using the any foot, any like side of the foot of like, or he just, you know, hold like this. He can do that.
Joelinton.
And then he can score like
Oh, he's brought him down.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Brazil
Like have really good finisher. He's like combined like Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo.
Point, but the
But
clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
he get injured.
It was deliberate, it
Much
was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration.
Prone to injury, or you call it easy to get injured
Montero will have to save it here, or there's
compared to Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. So yeah,
sensational save by Montero.
come on, should let me take the penalty.
Rafinha with the short one. A real chance if he can get through. Lovely feet. Plenty to aim at here.
I try to pass pass on my right side.
Munoz. And that's really well manoeuvred.
And then he's like Mbappe too, when he's like on the run. Ronaldo.
Can he spark a
This
counter
Ronaldo.
here?
When he's tried,
Good spread.
he's like Mbappe or Gareth Bale.
Clip it forward. Now it's Diaz.
You cannot like keep up with him once he like
happen for all his good intentions.
on the run like this.
Oh, he's through the middle.
So you cannot keep up with him. It's to be like game over.
Goal. They've done
So
it.
yeah, that's how it is.
Two up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And then he have like crazy determination. If people tackle him, he will like get up. He doesn't care. Doesn't like claim for foul or something. If it's down, that means people tackle him. He will never dive
Brazil
and doing
are
some,
sitting pretty,
you know,
2-0 up.
modern players.
As to who has the
Like
momentum
try to
here
get
now,
free
the
kick,
only doubt
penalty,
is how many is
stuff
coming.
like that. He will not do that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's one-on-one, now the finish! Yes! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. Anything he touches turns to goals. Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a climb!
Oh,
Goal!
this header goal.
At it again!
Super rare.
Double quick time! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's Colombia.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Don't score too much, Ronaldo. Pablo Escobar will shoot you in the face.
Unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's half-time here. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid...
So now just chill.
Brazil have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got
Play
every
samba.
reason to be.
Brazil have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Linton. That is a canny finish!
Ooh.
And he
Wow.
keeps it clear. Linton. And here's Ronaldo. Fabinho. Oh, that is a good ball to big chance! Oh, he's got that all
Is
wrong,
it?
and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh my god. They like elbow him.
To further improve their position of comfort.
Come on, goal.
Sensational save by Montero. Machado gently done.
What's wrong with this keeper in this game?
Out to the
Like, the
left.
keeper is way too good, but you know, it's challenging.
Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Eder Militao. Gently done.
Handball.
Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Thinks one through. And back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Shorlinton. Well, the counter could be on here. Munoz cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. There's the hit! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
The keeper
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is
having a nightmare.
an option.
How many? Just how many?
Double hat trick, maybe? 6 to go.
Brazil are having a ball here.
But it's Colombia.
They're trying
It's not a
everything
good
to subdue him
like,
here.
team
Yeah, they've
to
set
be.
out to man-mark him
to
now,
begin
but
with.
this is an embarrassing
yeah.
example of...
I mean, it's a
too
good
little too
team,
late.
but not that.
And it's Ronaldo.
You know.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Eder Militao. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Let's try this. Knuckle.
That is definitely not his best. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been won straight back. And here's the chance to counter. Marquinhos. Shorlinton. Ronaldo. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Could move up a gear here. Mina. And it's played forward.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bremer. Ronaldo. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's onto this. Ronaldo is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. Ever so determined. Bremer wins the duel this time.
They're like close on him, like really quick.
hdmi. And it's come back to the keeper. hdmi. Fabinho. Marquinhos. And it's Ronaldo. It is quite a run he's making here.
Oh.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Ronaldo.
Come on. Pass.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save.
Showing off.
Linton, Marquinhos, Ronaldo, Fabinho. He can run onto that. He's had a shot! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Sanchez. Munoz. Uribe. Mina, aim forwards. Linton. Bremer, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Munoz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sanchez shifted upfield. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Ronaldo.
Ooh.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Oh no.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Oh my god.
Have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Brazil, an opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising. He's gone for the shot. Oh, he's hit the bar! And here's Ronaldo. The pressing's intense. It's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Diaz. Cordoba. Ronaldo. Now it's Cordoba. Linton. Ronaldo. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Montero getting this one clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. Danilo. Linton. And here's Ronaldo.
Oh no, wrong.
Good defending, albeit from an
Put that
unexpected source.
Well,
That is
it's not a surprise to
inside.
see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Shapes to shoot! He's put his foot right through that one. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
My fault. Alright. It's a foul.
And he's there to clear it. Linton. Munoz. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Munoz. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil really could have done without this.
Could be a goal. See that? That is like 2 penalties from ours.
Nothing is going to distract him.
Keeper will save it,
Colombia,
but
it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
they just like keep penalties too.
Promising position.
Keeper is not good
Played
enough.
through for the wide man. He has found the way through. They've won a corner. Good reason for optimism here. They've played it short. Ronaldo.
Like 4 people.
Diaz. Into a minimum of 4 minutes.
4 people die.
Linton.
Patient.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Zapata. Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Bremer.
Last minute.
Matias Cunha. Danilo.
Right.
And it's played forward. So much time and space here. And that's that. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
All-Star Squad. Right. Maybe. Top international talent, to be honest. Alright. Transfer? New transfer? Oh, the world selection against Real Madrid. Yeah. Who's Armor Bruin? Yeah, we'll stop there. Against the one who wins the FIFA Club World Cup. Sorry.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game of the passionate...
But I didn't read the best alternative for 5700 X3D. There's no best alternative.
Feels like a big game, it looks like a big game.
Because 57X3D is worth the price. And then compared to i9, like alternative, it's still expensive, the i9. So yeah. If you compare to the price and performance, the alternative to it is the same AMD, but if you think about, if you play 100, like a game that use X3D, example like Santa Corsa, so there's no alternative if you already have X3D. So yeah. If you have like 5700X or 5800X, it have a good performance if you overclock it.
It does seem to be a 4.
Overclock it really high and then stable.
Make the system
It's stable when you're playing game most of the time. If you overclock, like for playing games,
they like to drift
if you overclock the CPU and then you do some working stuff, you cannot really put overclock way too high. So yeah.
But if they can gain a wood,
And then it will get like really good performance and then higher FPS, but it's compared to X3D CPU, it still have lower 1% low, but it will be not that bad.
well, from where I'm sitting, Peter, one name leaps out, and it's Ronaldo, the one they call the Fenomeno. We're talking about a specialist in special here.
Yeah, there have been, there will never be too many better than him.
No, and there are a few who have that kind of self-belief.
Oh, he's found him in space! He can get that clear.
Ooh. Come on,
Ronaldo,
Salah.
forwards. Palmer! Palmer!
Alright. secret.
First touch and almost as good a second.
Armor brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
All-star.
Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Now it's Ronaldo. Palmer spread out to the left. Laid back in. And the finish!
No way.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's really quick, really fast. Yeah. He run.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Main explosive. That's that. Within 50 meters.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Over to the left. And that's a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldo. And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
People don't even want to get out.
So that's two
Like
now
pressure.
without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's just weird.
And here's Mbappe.
When they see Ronaldo, they don't want to get out.
Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is a bit special.
Modric.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that's changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Valverde. Well, that's well seen too. That is a little undercooked. Eder Militao.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gently done. Mohamed Salah. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in.
marking Ronaldo.
Cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Carvajal tries to dink it in. Another chance from a corner.
Wait, what? What's this?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
The Benq.
De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, almost.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Fran Garcia is charging up on the overlap. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
Rice. Now it's Rodrigo. De Bruyne. Moved on forwards.
Ooh, they're fast. It's really good. De Bruyne.
And it's played forward. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldo. That looks a good ball. He's in a good position. Palmer! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
What happened?
Clearly not happy with that. Hernandez. And here's Ronaldo. Rice. And here's Ronaldo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good ball. Plenty of them. But the referee is not
That's
interested.
way too long for you to shoot.
Now it's Rodrigo. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh my.
Rodrigo stood his ground strongly. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Palmer plays a delicate ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The cross comes in. Clear away. Ronaldo is having the time of his life here. And the counter is on. Palmer.
Oh,
I
no
thought
one
they got
to?
off
Come
lightly
on.
there. The odds were stacked against them.
Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Valverde. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Valverde did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Fran Garcia. And out it comes again. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Ronaldo. Carvajal gently done. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's De Bruyne. Rice. Oh, what a climb!
It's going to go along ahead of post.
Nico Williams climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And Dyke makes the interception. Now it's Ronaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Bruyne, and it's lofted through here. Ronaldo has a goal!
That's rather wayward. Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Hernandez. Mosquera. Alexander-Arnold. Mosquera. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. Palmer. That has sent him sprawling. That's a throw. Modric. Moved on forwards. Fran Garcia. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Palmer. Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Mosquera does well to get it back. And it's Modric. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. Rice. Nice control. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh my. What?
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And here's Ronaldo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception. Modric.
Didn't have like didn't true pass.
Lobbed in behind.
Normal pass, like they get.
Chance here to counter. Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Fran Garcia. Can he deliver? De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, just skips past his man. Not much subtlety.
Oh my god.
There's some great running on show here.
It's three people.
There was no way through. Tchouameni gets over and intercepts. Courtois sends that a long way. Oh, nice touch. Carvajal. Very nicely done. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Modric really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's through here. Real chance. He's got the shot away! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. And Benq with the clearance. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Cannot see anything, but it's steady.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Alexander-Arnold, and it's Salah.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Here's a clear... Can he finish? Fran Garcia. Mbappe, now he's off and running. Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's a handball.
To get it away. It's a throw. Time for a change in personnel. Now it's Ronaldo. So who's he picking out? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Ronaldo, there's the shot!
Oh no.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got space in the area. Great chance! Oh, taken with style.
Messi.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with...
Yeah, that's Messi.
Finish. How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3. Messi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well... Oh, they could be caught out here! Tries a shot! It's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mosquera with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Stop from Oblak! Oh, denied at the last. Oh, they can break here. Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia. Ronaldo. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh no. It'd be like three defender.
Kvaratskhelia opts to play it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, played in, and a header! No joy, but a decent try.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Ball's
What?
out of play.
Still dreaming. Like, wake up.
Eder Militao. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Ground ball, Messi.
All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. Messi. He's had a shot! And here's he's had a hit!
Nice.
He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
What? Come on.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rodrigo gently done. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Messi. Rudiger. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Nuno Mendes. Modric aim forwards. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. That is lovely. And here's Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Shot it goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to...
Oh, what a glide! Oh, terrific save. And he's picked out the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really let go. As good as it can get.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Oh, Ronaldo got 10. Perfect score. Code fracture. 1 month. No. Come on. We're still leading, so still good. 34. Group stage. South American. Okay. Thing getting serious. Oh, I just qualified it. So I think it's good. World Cup qualification. Like number 10, number 9. I think there's not much of Vinicius. Maybe can get number 10 or the other one, Rodrigo. What's this? International Champions Cup friendly preseason. One month. Super Copa. Oh. I think I'm gonna end the stream. We continue again next time. Again. See you next time. See you soon. Bye bye. Have a good day or night. Thanks for watching.